But I hope everyone's doing wonderfully well today. Lots of extra volatility across the landscape. We got S&P falling, gold, silver getting smoked, Bitcoin down, Qs, IWM getting slaughtered, software down. The only thing pumping, oil, nat gas, VIX, and a handful. Morning, YS. Morning, Caleb. Good morning to everybody. Morning, Caleb. Morning, YS. Yep, YS saying finally a flush. Yeah, we're getting a big fucking flush. Getting a big flush. And we look across the landscape, right, guys? This is the real reason. Oil spiking on the back of a prolonged war. So what changed last night? Obviously continued missiles firing, fighting. But really what came down to is Trump saying that this could be a prolonged war. So what went from potentially being just an operational strike, like what we saw on Midnight Hammer, has now pretty much turned into a full-blown Middle Eastern war. So the fact that it's now turning into a full-blown war, crude oil is likely going to have a shortfall in supply, therefore it's up 8%. You can see we're actually taking out that Midnight Hammer high. If we stay above this Midnight Hammer high, guys, this market is cooked. And crude oil is going to 82. That's the next fib retrace of this whole entire Ukraine down. I mean, look at this wedge pattern breakout. Now, I thought we were going to still have a move to about 52, 53 bucks, but that was basically purely on technical trend as well as the fundamental inventories. And what's interesting is that crude oil is ripping to the upside so sharply here. And the actual inventory levels over the last couple weeks have been full. We have had a surplus of oil. But that being said, when you close the Strait of Hormuz and affect roughly 18 to 20 million barrels per day, where does that supply come from, right? So, I mean, it's one of those things that the whole markets have to reprice. Input costs get absolutely killed. You look across the landscape, miners, Freeport-McMoRan getting slapped, SCCO getting slapped, GDX, gold miners getting absolutely slapped here. So miners are in this area where they have the underlying commodities selling off pretty sharply, plus they have rising input costs. So it's like a double-edged sword for miners. They're getting absolutely pummeled to the downside today. So yesterday in the option trading group, we swung our 676 SPY puts for end of the week. I'm sure glad I did those because those are going to pay like no tomorrow. We also took UVXY calls. We took $46 calls for end of the week. What do we know? Pretty much in the pre-market, we hit 46 high on the VIXY. So we're in a position here, guys, to at least make some money on the short side. We do have some key shorts in place in the market. I already see one of our shorts paying quite nicely. So although I do have a lot of software longs and it's not like it's going to be all rosy for my portfolio today, I am comfortable accumulating Microsoft in these areas, but at least I have downside protection. All right, so structurally, guys, we are setting up for a nasty day in the markets. I really don't know if they're going to buy the dip like they did yesterday. I feel like yesterday was trappy. I feel like they kind of conditioned people to try to buy the dip. They're going to make people fearful of shorting. And they may just sell it hard in the morning and then give it a little bit of an afternoon facelift. But all eyes have to be on crude oil. And now, with crude oil spiking as well, guys, what is happening in the bond market? Look at these yields clawing back like nobody's business. I mean, that's a fat weekly candle for the 10-year yield. A bullish engulfing, if I know one. Nasty. There goes any right expectations of a cut. Man, 2 days just changes the Fed probabilities like you cannot believe. And if this 2-year yield starts to break down, guys, this market's cooked. Absolutely wrecked. Wrecked. If you're looking to trade long, Apple might be a flight to safety. It's sitting on a bit of a daily chart support level. That is your mag that is holding up the best right now. Okay. But it might be I think we could see a broad-based sell-off today. We are seeing that in the pre-market. We are seeing that in the pre-market for sure. Some downside levels, guys. I think QQQ has to come down and fill this gap. I mean, if they leave this gap unfilled, I don't think we can resume any sort of bull market. So that's what I'm looking for. Downside gap to be filled. We will certainly see if that wants to come into play. Wow, it's carnage out there, though. It's carnage out there, though. It is carnage. Where's my pen? Where is my pen? There's my pencil. Boom the market, yeah. War Iran. Man, crude oil's a monster. Absolute fucking monster. Let's look at some of these stocks that are holding steady. Wisdom Tree, ticker TREE, holding steady. Pinterest, PINS, holding steady. Interesting. There are some pockets of strength, but they're probably going to get faded. Let's be honest. Unless your inputs, energy, VIX, things are going to get wrecked. It's a pretty big gap down already. GDRX had a big day yesterday, pulling back today. Hmm. So American Express here. Getting dusted. Some financials, private equity, getting wrecked. Man, look at the IWM, guys. Holy moly. That shit's getting fucked, beaten up. And this needs to get annihilated. The Russell, it's been the strongest ETF, but with markets in turmoil, you got yields rallying to the upside. I mean, holy moly. That IWM is getting cooked. Absolutely cooked. Wow. There's a lot of carnage out there, guys. There's a lot of sea of red. Anyone buying the dip? Is anybody buying the dip? Copper's down. Oh yeah, how's Palantir doing? Let's look at some of these software names. PLTR, Cooked, CRM, Decimation, MongoDB, annihilated. 213 gap fill, guys. 214. That's where it wants to go. But this now looks really nasty. This pattern could take us down to 172. General, TE. Fluence, FLNC. This VIX, guys, this VIX is shooting up. Look at that VIX. Guys, this VIX probably wants to sweep these highs. 28. You got a lot of gaps on this VIX, guys. You got a lot of fucking gaps. Man. Gap at 30.5, gap at 33, gap at 37. Holy moly. So many gaps on the VIX to the top side. Good morning, Peter. So again, this is a prolonged war, guys. Crude oil spiking again up to midnight hammer. This market's fucked. Unless crude oil comes down, we ain't gonna see much buying. Look at TSM. TSM getting fucking cooked. Delta, guys. Look at airlines still getting wrecked. Holy moly. Carnival Cruise Line wrecked. Financials wrecked. ASML getting beaten up. MU beaten up. AMD beaten up. I don't even like really too many longs in this market other than my Microsoft. Nokia had a good day yesterday, getting faded today. Holy moly. It's going to be a sell everything day. Sell it all. Look at Google, guys, down 3%, man. Hanging on to a head and shoulders pattern. Ouch. Ouch. How is NVO? Novo Nordisk? New lows for Novo. Jeez. Staples, guys, are getting hit. McDonald's, nice gap down. Coca-Cola, gapping down. Let's look at some Walmart. Walmart under pressure. Costco, little bit of downside, not too much there. Man, look at that Mongo. That's wild. Guys, just be careful with MongoDB. This one could go down to 172. John Deere. And today's going to be an interesting day, guys, where industrials have been a bright spot in the market. They should sell down pretty hard. Look at this channel on industrials. This has been the strongest sector of the market, XLI. And you are into a long-term resistance area. You know, the DBC, so again, commodities, DBC basket, ripping to the upside. Let's look at wheat here. Wheat, again, another commodity that may have some sensitivity to the war. Look at Capital One, COF. Look at Capital One, guys, getting smoked. JP Morgan getting smoked. Not really seeing too many longs. Everything looks like a fade. So they might give it a little bit of a bump in the morning buy program to kind of get people roped in like they did yesterday. And then I don't think they're going to have a big rally like yesterday. Crude oil is just too strong. If you're going to be buying this market when crude's taking out that midnight hammer strike, you're fucked. The fundamentals have changed drastically, guys, in like 48 hours. Yesterday was a day, yesterday was a fake rally to trap so much liquidity. You know, I actually even had a couple traders, some of my friends that went long yesterday said, nope, the bottom's in. We're going to rip breaking out to new all-time highs. War is bullish. Yeah, well, not a prolonged war, especially if crude stay. Look at that crude candle, guys. Oh my gosh. Nat gas is trying to participate too. Man, this is gonna be carnage day. Yeah, look at Blackstone. Gnarly. All right. All right. So so um for the members in the audience in the option group, our 676 spy puts are gonna absolutely print, guys. We also have the VIX calls. Those are our two hedges that we took yesterday. Damn, am I glad I took those hedges. Because that is, I mean, they're gonna open up crazy. Let me just do some math here. I'm gonna leave some on. I'm gonna probably trim. Let me just do some math real quick. March 6th, 260, 676 puts. So those are deep in the money on SPY. What did we buy them at yesterday? 280. We got the 676 puts at 280. And we're right now at 674. 674, eh? 674.61. So those should be up today around 130 to 150%, the SPY puts. So what I'm probably going to do, guys, is trim half of my SPY puts. I'm probably going to trim half, leave a break even. So that trade will be risk-free by trimming half of our SPY puts, guys. Our UVXY calls, we also took that yesterday as a hedge. We took the $46 calls. So let me just do some quick math here. All right, what did we take? We took the we took the UVXY $45 call. Those are in the money. $45 call. And we got in at 90 cents. 90 cents. And we had 10 comms. So I'm going to be looking to close half of my SPY puts that we swung yesterday and half of my UVXY call. Stops will be at break even. So the trades will be risk free. We'll be taking in some profit, getting back our original investment, and then we'll see if we want to let this ride to the downside. So our UVXY $45 calls should be up around 172%. So, okay. Perfect. All right, so that's the game plan for me, guys. I'm going to trim half of my UVXY calls. Those should be up about 150% or so. And then our SPY puts that we swung yesterday in the option trading group, I'll trim half of those as well. Those should be up about 120%. We'll leave runners. Our principal investment will be out, and we'll see what the runners do for us. We obviously have till the end of the week, and we'll see what happens. Crazy. Man, that Russell. Look at that Russell, guys. That's going to gap. That has to. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. So Supreme Leader saying I'm still on laser long, that AXTI, the only two stocks I'm holding. Let's look at LASR. Yeah, beast mode still ripping to the top side on the back of Israel implementing that beam laser. So yeah, it's certainly looking well. Nice. Look at this battle. Hopefully Dom swung some. Look at this stock here. Wow, 1180 close after 113% rally. Now it's at 24.48. That's fucking ridiculous. Man, that's ridiculous. When shares trade like options, wow, that's ridiculous. AXTI, let's look at that one for you. Not a bad pullback, just coming in with the market. Not too bad. So all eyes on crude, guys. All eyes on crude oil. So, let's get ready to rock, guys. Let's get ready to rock. Here we go. So 3 minutes till the open. 3 minutes till the open, baby. 2 minutes till the party starts here. It's a bloodbath. Anyone buying the dip? Is anyone buying the dip here? Yesterday they did some shenanigans. They bought the fucking dip hard. Today, we'll see. I got yesterday's pre-market low marked here. I got yesterday's pre-market high. I got today's pre-market high. Today's pre-market low. Today's pre-market low, guys, is all the way down at 672.25. The big thing that I'm watching today, guys, is this gap fill on SPX around that 67 25. You got two major gaps. You got that first one that we kind of filled, came close to filling, but the bigger one lies down below here. So let's see what we get for action. I already told you my game plan for what we're doing in the option trading group, guys. I already told you my game plan, so let's get ready. Crude oil 77. Pre-market high 77.11. Dixie just spiked. Metals getting wrecked. All right, guys. We are open sesame. Whoa, big buy program in Microsoft. Holy moly. She's a beast. Oof, look at that SPX candle. Microsoft getting a fat bid to the upside. Coca-Cola getting a nice bid. Shit's acting weird. Software catching a bid, guys. Software is catching a bid. SPY's trying to bounce pretty sharply here. Microsoft, strong horse, trying to flex its muscles and go green. Service now. So you're seeing software showing some signs of life. Duolingo's green. Holy fuck, are they going to buy us up again? Are they going to buy us up again? How wild would that be, guys? Crude oil softening a little bit. What the fuck? Just be careful about the tape. The market should try to go lower. Microsoft is green. My one fucking big position in my portfolio is green. Let's go. Let's go, Microsoft. There is a big level here, guys, on SPX, but when we look at ES pierced that EMA 113 pretty sharply. So we'll see if SPX wants to pierce that EMA as well. But Microsoft, big green. Yep, Microsoft, that is software, baby. Let's go. Fucking rights, Microsoft. Laughing to the bank with MSFT, baby. Let's go. We are laughing to the bank. This market wants to roll down. She wants to roll. She wants to roll down heavy. This market still wants to sell, guys. It still wants to sell. Nvidia getting hammered, still down. IGV and software are kind of your bright oversold spots of the market. Man, our puts are paying on SPY, guys. Our puts are paying. Let's go. UVXY ripping to the upside. UVXY still looking pretty strong. Crude oil taking a little bit of a pullback here. Just a little bit. You can see how the reaction on SPY has been fairly muted, guys. The reaction on SPY has been muted quite substantially here. Bit of short covering, profit taking in my opinion. VIX is still pumping. S&P going lower. How low can you go? How low can you go? Guys, our SPY 676 puts are ripping. Absolutely ripping. Holy moly, guys. IWM breaking down. Everything getting liquidated. All right, guys, I just trimmed half of my SPY 676 puts. Half. So that was a good 165% gain on SPY puts, guys. Sold half. Stop is at break even. 165% gain on SPY puts. Let's get it. We getting paid. Our UVXY, guys, $45 calls are in the money. I repeat, our UVXY $45 calls are in the money. Microsoft just got wrecked. Bitcoin and crypto are coming in. SPY's trying to bid a little bit of a bounce here. Big bounce on SPY. All right, crude oil looks like it wants to press a little bit higher, guys. Just be careful. Crude oil still looking a little bit heavy here. Fuck. That's some baby back bullshit. You still got Apple trying to push to the top side. Apple's looking somewhat decent here. Nvidia's trying to bounce. Look at Apple. Apple looks like it's a flight to safety today, trying to potentially go green. Interesting. SPY getting a big fat bounce. Big bounce. Uranium. Holy, URA down 8.72%. Man, that's fucking dirty. That is dirty. VIX is still up 10%. UVXY. You still got some mag names, Apple, Microsoft, that are trying to show some signs of accumulation. But they are still weak, man. Microsoft is still trying here, guys. Big bounce in SPY. Big bounce in SPY coming in. Opening range low. Opening range high. Holy shit, are they going to reverse us? I don't think they're going to reverse us. Apple's green on the tape. Can you believe that? Apple is green, guys. Your dollar's seeing a little bit of rejection. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, how's Mongo doing? Mongo. How's Mongo doing? Mongo. Damn, she's still down heavy. Go to Gap, Mongo. Go to Gap. Yep. Trouble on Wall Street for sure. All right, we still got lots of sell pressure, guys. Lots, man. Oh man. Look at those uranium charts. That's wild. Here comes SPY again. Getting wrecked. Man, 671 puts are tempting. Should have shorted that pop there. Yeah, no, my hedges paid me today. My hedges are paying me. We swung 676 SPY puts right around here yesterday. Around 686, so it's a 10-point move down. We got paid. And you know what? I mean, fuck, between software and Microsoft, my longs aren't doing that bad. They just need to punish this market. Just keep it down. Like, they just need to end it near the lows. And then tomorrow, hopefully they gap it down and we can get a fat buy trade. I'm glad you made 6K today. All right, guys, in the member option trading group, our Coca-Cola puts are also paying us right now. Coca-Cola has triggered a bit of a head and shoulders intraday, guys. Coca-Cola puts are paying. We are writing the $80 puts, and those should test lower. So we have our $80 Coke puts in the money. Nice to see. Beautiful to see, guys. Still writing our UVXY calls, guys. $45 calls are absolutely flying. I'm going to take half of the profits here, guys, on my UVXY calls. Half of my profits were just secured there, guys. Cents to 274, baby. Hundred and 85% gain, guys. Book it. UVXY stops her at break even. What a fucking trade. Let's go. Laughing to the bank. Fucking port is acting okay. Netflix is green. Apple back down to the dark side, guys. Look at that SPX, guys. This is doing exactly what the futures did. It flushed through that little bit of a resistance zone. How is ticker KEYS? That's okay. Microsoft still negative. Nice, man. Beauty, 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 beauty. They're fucking snaky on this fucking ticker, man. Man, sometimes these market makers, guys, are absolute snakes. They're such snakes, man. Microsoft is still trying to hold here. SPY, new lows, guys. Breaching opening range low. This is where the orb traders come in. Are they going to snake all the orb traders? They have been lately. Microsoft and software still trying to hold structure. All right, your DXY guys still pumping. Silver down 10, gold down 4, Bitcoin down 3, Dow, IDA, everything is red except for Netflix and a couple energy stocks, guys. This is gonna melt, guys. This is gonna melt. Just stay away from buying the dip. I would consider buying the S&P dip into this gap fill, maybe. Imagine we have a circuit breaker in one of the indices. That would be wild. That would be wild. Fuck, look at SPY, guys. Our puts are ripping. Holy moly. Thank goodness for those hedges, man. Thank goodness. Wow, that was clinical. Look at the selling, guys. Look at the selling. Look at the selling. This is so bearish. The exact opposite of yesterday. Are we oversold? Yeah, we're getting oversold, but doesn't mean shit. Does not mean shit. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is a heavy drill session. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, man. You know what? Microsoft and IGV are holding, but I don't think they can hold if this market keeps drilling, man. This is getting gnarly. Man, this is getting gnarly. Whee! This is wild. All right, you're getting a little bit of a buy program, guys. Let's look at Apple here. I want to keep track of that stock. Still down 0.5%. Big buy program in the markets. That's pretty much a tech bounce, so it seems. I think tech is getting a decent bounce here. What the fuck, man? Why is the spread so wide on this fucking stock? Man, sometimes these spreads are so manipulated on these stocks, man. I'm looking at shit, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Come on, baby. Drop it down, baby. What are you doing here? That's fucking bullshit. And they are snaky with these spreads. That's wild. That is wild, man. How don't they change this spread? Like, what? That's some baby back bullshit. Man, guys, these puts are printing. Holy moly. Woo-wee. Rip it to the downside, baby. Oof, man, this market's crude oil is still holding, dollar still holding, silver, gold still getting wrecked. UVXY up 14.5%, banger. SPY down 1.9, IWM down 3.5, QQQ down 1.9. Ooh, man, JPM getting slapped around like nobody's business, man. They're fucked. They're gonna take us down. Let's see if we go to pre-market low, guys. Pre-market low is right down here around 672 and change. All right, IGV is now selling. Uh-oh, here we go. Next leg down, software. Software's been strong off of the morning open, and now we are looking like we are gonna take a trip down to the basement. Holy moly, man. Man, look at this. This is fucked. At some point you're gonna get a fat bounce, but man, who's stepping in front of here and doing a 0DT trade, guys? I'd trade it at the gap. I think that's probably the only area to do so. But you might get a front running of price. Microsoft starting to get a little bit weaker. Same thing with IGV getting a little bit weaker. XLI, guys, industrials has been the strongest sector, and it is still ripping. Because I closed all my SPY puts there from 280 to 887. All right, guys, we just banked 215% gain on our SPY puts, all out of SPY puts. Still going to hold some UVXY calls just in case. Stop is at break even, but banger. Boom, from 280 to 887 on our SPY puts, guys. Those paid. Those paid hard. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we're trying to get a little bit of a bounce here. Don't think it's going to hold. This will just be very short term. So what I'm seeing here, guys, I know everyone's going to be tempted to buy like 0DTs on SPY and Qs and IWM. But, I mean, software is holding up the best here. I think you got Apple and Microsoft maybe are the 0DTE plays if you're going to trade them. I don't even know. I haven't looked at their chain yet today, but too busy managing my SPY puts and VIX puts. Nice. All right, that keeps trickling down. I like it. I like it a lot. Go down. Industrials guys are now coming in sharp. Let's look at these war stocks. So this is how you're going to tell if this market's cooked. Yep, Raytheon, negative. LMT, negative. Let's look at AVAV, wrecked. Actually, no, that's green, but it had a hard sell yesterday. Looking at Honeywell today, guys, that's been another strong horse. That one is getting clobbered down 2.35%. Take it to the basement, baby. Coca-Cola, come on down, Coke. $80 puts keep printing, guys. Our puts on Coke are printing hard. Let's go. All right, we'll flip back to SPX here. Take it down, baby. Take it down. Wow, look at the carnage. Service now is still green, guys. Software is holding. Guys, software is trying to hold. I don't know if it's going to hold, but software is trying. You know, at least that's oversold and trying to hold some structure. I mean, SPY's still getting hit pretty hard here, guys, to the downside. We're still seeing heavy sell side pressure, man. Guys, we're gonna go lower, I think. They may kind of pin us here, chop us around, get in more zero DTEs, but I think we're gonna go lower. Yeah, this is a broad-based sell-off, guys. This is a broad base. When you look at industrials down 2.76%, that's been the strongest sector for the last year-to-date performance, and that's full of your war stocks, right? And companies that are kind of your safer value plays, and even they are getting wrecked. I mean, industrials are down 2.76%. That's how you know this is a real broad-based sell. All right, so your Dixie guys just made a new high or trying to push for another new high. Silver gold still getting smoked. Nat gas, crude oil still holding majority of its gains. Bitcoin getting pummeled. Everything's getting pummeled. Look at this. Gnarly. Mm, Here we go. Still bring this tape down, guys. Absolutely carnage in the streets. Take it down. Take it down, baby. Take it down. We are still breaking structure here. Spy new lows. Spy new lows, baby. Sell it all. Sell it all. Drop it down, baby. Microsoft is now giving up the goods, guys. MSFT is coming in hot and heavy. Uh-oh. Man, SPY's getting liquidated here, guys. War stocks are down because with crude oil up so much, even they have higher input costs. That's why. And yields. So financing is more expensive with the recent surge in yields. Um, no, they shouldn't. They've had a huge run, right? So it's beginning to be a bit of a buy the rumor, sell the news. But it's hard for even war stocks, even if they have the backdrop of a war going on in the Middle East, it's even hard for them to stay solid at the highs with crude oil ripping. I mean, you look at the move that we've just had in crude oil. It's been massive. It has been absolutely massive, guys. So tough for them to stay and hold their gains if their input costs are rallying sharply. Very tough. All right, we are getting a bit of a stick here. As I just closed my Coke puts, I closed my Coke puts at 210. I repeat, closing my Coke puts. So I did take profits on my Coke puts, KO. We locked in about 30% gain on the first half. Raised stops to break even. $80 puts went in the money, guys, for KO, Coca-Cola. All right, another little bit of a profitable short trade, guys. Beautiful to see. Rake in the profits. What else do we have going on? Ticker KEYS. Still monitoring that one. That one's down 4% or so. Dixie still at the highs, guys. US dollar still at the highs. And this market's tough, guys. This market is still getting wrecked. All right, so nice amount of profits pulled out of the market today, guys, on the short side. Nice amount in the option trading group, from UVXY calls to S&P puts to Coke puts. We have a few other short trades that we're watching here, managing. Microsoft and software guys are now getting hit pretty hard. SPX coming into gap fill, guys. A lot of people are going to be buying this gap here. It might be worth a little bit of a lotto into that area, but fuck, I don't know. It seems like they're going to snake a lot of people today. They may only give us a bounce end of day, just the way things are setting up here, guys. It's looking really, really interesting. All right. Is there anything holding positivity, guys, when we look across the board? Like, holy moly. That's just wild. Even Netflix is coming in. QQQ 0 DTE, you're taking. Good luck. Good luck. I'll pray for you. Dixie is still ripping, guys. Dollar is still flying. Can you believe it? Ooh. Man, they're still melting the tape. Absolutely melting. Melting the tape, guys. Fucking melting it. Bitcoin's still getting hammered a little bit lower. Huh. US warns biggest hits are to come. Thank you. Man, look at uranium. Holy moly. You down 10. Uranium. I thought uranium is supposed to be a little bit, not even uranium is safe. Man, that's wild, eh? That is fucking crazy. Look at that. SMR just dummied, man. Absolutely dummied down to the lows. Let's look at the Russell here. That Russell's still free falling. QQQ. Damn, man. Do the Qs want to get to 590 maybe? Maybe. Maybe, man. All right, SPX is still getting drained here, guys. You might get a little bit of a buy program soon. Soon. But shit, I don't know. Man, look at the VIX, guys, at 47.62. Bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath. Silver gold still getting hammered. Man, that's wild. What's this? T-Pet plug is still holding. BATL, guys, still ripping to the top. Palantir down a couple. Tesla, interesting. All right, a little bit of a bounce here. Big stick in Microsoft trying. MongoDB, guys, still down 26%. Wow. Mongo. Mongo. All right, a little bit of a bounce starting to hit the tape here, guys. Pretty big bounce, actually. Still, this bounce might be short-lived, guys. Crude oil is still ripping. Crude oil is still ripping, guys. So just be careful. Apple's still trying to show a little bit of resiliency. IGV still trying to show some resiliency. Fuck, I don't know if I really like too many longs here, guys. Hey, Dash, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, it's carnage in the streets. It's carnage in the streets. SPY sitting right on pre-market low, guys. SPX still looks like it wants that gap fill. So it's looking like to me. The DXY, guys, is still pumping. Oh my goodness gracious me, eh? She ripping to the top, baby. They are sending the Dixie higher. Gold, silver trying to bounce. VIX is still ripping to the top. We ain't done, man. We ain't done here. SPY's trying to bounce a little bit. They are still pummeling the tape, guys. It's still getting sold into, guys. Lots of selling. There's a ton of selling in this tape, man. Is anyone buying anything right now? Because I haven't made a purchase today. I've only closed some puts, taken some profits. I've been looking at Microsoft. It seems to be, or Apple. It seems to be holding up the best, but damn, man. So again, we took profits on our SPY puts, 676 puts. We took profits on UVXY calls, and we took profits on Coca-Cola puts. If you missed it. SPY down 2%, guys. Wow. Man. How is PAI doing? SPY might be close to a bounce here very shortly, guys. It might be. I'm reluctant to say that because this is heavy. Yeah, Microsoft seems to be holding up the best here. Dixie's still printing to the top side, guys. Your US dollar is still ripping. What the fuck? Is my brokerage down? SPY's just getting pummeled here, guys. Absolutely wrecked. Carnage in the streets. Carnage in the streets. The question is, when are we going to get this bounce in the tape? Are we going to get a bounce in the tape? Microsoft is still holding steady off its low, still down 1%, but not really selling off too much, which is a positive sign. SE, MongoDB still getting slaughtered. Newmont down huge. GDX down big. DraftKings is green. Wow. ALB. SMR Nuclear still getting pounded. Man, they are pounding nuclear right now. Still pounding the markets. Valero still green. Energy still holding steady. Crude oil hasn't budged, guys. Even through the dollar strength. I mean, look at the DXY, guys, and crude oil is not even moving. Crude oil is just staying at the highs. I mean, oh my gosh. All right, SPX gap fill coming in hot and heavy, guys. SPX gap fill coming in hot and heavy. This is getting crazy. Oh, run for the streets. Run. China stock still getting heavily liquidated. Freeport Macran, I like it. That's down 9%. That one needs to go down, man. Take it down. Wow, Lumentum Holdings, LITE, guys, down sharply. All right, we're coming into a gap. There might be a little bit of a reaction bounce here, guys. There might be. Man, SPX gonna bounce at this gap. Anyone taking this long here? Anybody taking this long? Even Netflix is getting hammered today. You might get a bounce here, guys. Would not surprise me a little bit. What a completely different day than yesterday, eh? Software is starting to give up the goods now too, guys. Right through that gap like a hot knife through butter, man. Right through that gap, guys. That's wild. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. Things are still getting gnarly, guys. Things are still getting gnarly. Crude oil is softening a little bit. DXY is softening. It's here. Spot to try to take a long. I'd buy in the money put or calls if you're going to try to scalp SPY long here. In the money if you're going to try to trade SPY long here. So the 670s on SPY probably the better bet to take if you're going to try it. But it's super risky, guys. Super risky. 670 SPY calls if you're going to trade them. I wouldn't be buying too far out of the money. We are still getting hammered here. Man, oh man. What the fuck is that? SPX is still getting liquidated. Wow, SPY's still heavy here. That's wild. SPY's still getting hammered under 670. This is crazy selling. Barely a bid in the market, guys. Barely a bid. They're just selling it at every turn still. Every fucking turn, eh? This is a decent level, guys, on the SPY. I'm going to take some 670 SPY calls, 0 DTE. Come on, give us a little bit of an uptick. SPY down 2.4%, and we barely had a bounce. We've pierced that major gap. Man, still getting hammered here. Thoughts on Oracle? I'll take a look in a minute. Just going to manage the SPY trade. Apple's starting to lose momentum now. Jeez. I don't like Oracle with the debt refinancing structure of that Larry Ellison backing the WBD deal. I really don't like Oracle. I think they got lower to go. It's getting oversold, but I don't know. Don't really like it. It's a risky business. It's a risky play, Oracle, I think. The fuck? Why aren't these going up? Man, my brokerage fucked me on that entry. Small little uptick, guys, in the tape. Come on, SPY. Get back above the gap. Fuck, how is it not up yet? Nice bump up, guys. 270 calls are ripping. All right, guys, I just took profits on my 270 calls. Boom, all out 270 calls. Boom, what a stick. Bang. Banger. Boom. So I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, let's look at Oracle here for Mr. My Sensei. Yeah, so Oracle's shaping up a bit of a bearish wedge formation here. Looks like it's going to break to the downside. Oracle does have earnings. What I feel like they're going to do is they're probably going to gap Oracle down, guys. That's what I'm thinking. I think they're going to really take Oracle down. I wouldn't be trying to stay in with Oracle here. Fucking my brokerage seems to be giving me some shitty fills today. How the fuck did they fill me at that? That's some bullshit. Limit sell. Where did they fill me at? Oh, okay. They did give me a good fill. That's what I'm talking about. I was wondering there for a second, guys. 2 point. Nice. BTC crypto is trying to turn the corner here. So crypto is looking a little bit better. Mara calls might be worth a little bit of an attempt here as BTC is trying to break through its opening range. You do have the Dixie trying to come in a little bit. Interesting. Microsoft catching a bit of a bid. Mara calls, M-A-R-A, guys, might look good. Might be good. Fuck. Maybe it's just an end of the day buy only though. Our SPX is trying to defend that gap fill. Yeah, BTC making a move, guys. BTC is making a move, man. Yeah, Bitcoin, guys, is trying here. Bitcoin is trying. Microsoft making a move as well. Big stick in the S&P. Big stick. Software, Microsoft, big stick in MSFT, guys. Big stick. Big push in Microsoft and software, guys. They are ripping to the top, baby. S&P still seeing a little bit of lag. Wow, look at Microsoft go, guys. She flying now. She is flying now. Guys, I am writing the Mara $9 calls April 2nd. Mara $9 calls April 2nd. You needed that? I'm glad. I'm glad you made money, Caleb. Microsoft pumping. Let's go, man. Send Mr. Softy to the top, baby. Let's go. BTC still trying to bounce. Ethereum still trying to bounce a little bit. Go, go, go. Service now is green, guys. Software, man. Let's go, software. Pump it to the top. You know what's crazy, guys, is IGV, Microsoft, ServiceNow is a few handful of names of software that are trying to firm up. You know what else is also in IGV? MARA, Marathon Digital. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on Mara. You're getting a hard sell in the Dixie. Gold and silver are liking that. If you want to close your UVXY put options, not a bad spot to do so. It seems like we are trying to make a little bit of a bullish reversal to the top side. Again, SPY still tricky area here, guys. I really am sus of this bounce. I still feel like they're going to try to sell us again, but we are getting a fat bid. Look at Microsoft. Man, fuck yes. On a day where the market is getting carnage, Microsoft is trying to go green. Let's go. IGV, guys, also trying to claw back. MARA, it's full send. Let's send it higher. BTC, whoops. Man, look at that stick on Bitcoin as well. Nice, nice. But the market's not out of the woodwork yet, guys. We still got some vulnerabilities here. Lots of vulnerabilities. Come on, Mara. Pump it to the top. Pump it to the top. Explosions heard in the capital of Tehran and the northwestern. More bearish headlines hitting the tape. Markets are liking that. What else can we buy? What else can we buy, ladies and gents? Bitcoin making a move. Microsoft going green, baby. Come on, Microsoft. Push it. Push it to the top, baby. Push it to the top. Man, if they try to turn this market green, I would be shocked. Bitcoin's still flying, guys. Bitcoin is still absolutely printing to the top side here, guys. BTC moving. Absolutely moving. SPY pushing. Microsoft pushing. Dixie coming in. Man, BTC's getting some liquidity here. She ripping. Let's go, Mara. Pump it to the top side. Can we get these $9 calls green and in the money today? I mean, they're green already, but can we get them in the money today? That would be pretty intense. I just saw a UPS truck drive by my house. Is it a sign? Let's look at UPS. No, that thing's getting fucking wrecked. All right, guys. We've had a nice rally off of the lows in the tape. Just be careful. Just be careful. I don't trust this market. SPY is still down 2%. I'm taking a seat, guys. My work is pretty much done for the day. Just going to manage this merit trade and a couple other positions, see if we can pull some more profits out. Man, look at this UVXY though. Fuck. Look at that thing, guys. Jeez. Let me look. I No, I'm gonna keep them on. We're up about 400% on our UVXY calls that we swung yesterday. I'm gonna hold just in case. Just in case. We've already sold half, so the trade is risk-free. If you're wanting to take profits, I mean, I don't blame you, but I'm gonna hold. More bearish headlines hitting the tape. More bears coming out of the woodwork. The marathon digital spread is blowing out, guys. Mara spread is blowing out. Ooh, shit. Shit's getting rolly. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. Shit is still. What did you make on your QQQ puts, Caleb? What did you make? All right, Microsoft seeing a little bit of selling. I repeat, Microsoft is seeing some sell side pressure. What is going on here? Microsoft getting rejected again, coming in from the top. SPY right back down, guys. We're going to make new lows, it looks like. A lot of people are trying to trade this inverted head and shoulders. I don't trust it. Still is actually trying to climb here, guys. IWM seeing a little bit of a decent bounce off the lows. So that's showing a bit of character and structure. BTC still acting somewhat well, guys. Bitcoin is trying here again. And there's a lot of carnage out there, guys. And Tempest AI, that's getting wrecked. New lows for TEM. Ouch. Rocket Labs, that's trying to stabilize. MongoDB. Let's look at that guy again. MDB. MDB's clawing back, guys. Mongo's trying. Yep, Mongo's trying for sure. I see you, Mongo. I see you. All right, Microsoft getting hammered. Silver's trying to bounce. Big bounce actually in silver has happened. SLV still down about 9%, but clawing itself back from 70 zone now to 74. So interesting little bit of a buy program on metals as the dollar has softened. Crude oil, guys. I know that battle, man. Holy crap, eh? Look at that thing. That is wild. Wild, man. And guys, crude oil hasn't even budged. Look at it, just holding. This is how the market's probably going to go lower, guys. Just the way things are setting up, I really don't think that. I mean, the markets are still selling and trying to bounce here, but crude is just staying, holding, absolutely holding. I'm even scared about this little mirror play, but Bitcoin's showing some signs of life, guys. BTC's trying. That being said, crude's making a move to the top side yet again. Bitcoin's still trying to make a push here. Interesting. BTC showing some strength, some characteristics, guys, some positive signs. There's hope in crypto. Crypto bros have hope. Man, there's so many stocks that I just want to buy, but I feel like we're going lower. Archer down 11.9. Wow. Oh yeah, how is Ouster? Ouster was one in the pre-market OUST. Showing some signs of life. SPY getting hammered right back down. Ouster, a little bit of relative strength, guys. Not too many stocks are showing relative strength. Let's look at Pins. Pins was another one. Yeah, Pins is holding. Pins is holding. Market makers probably won't rest until they take it red. Interesting. BTC still showing some signs of life. Let's look at these Qs. QQQ still. So this is why we probably go lower, guys. Qs probably want this gap fill. 590 on the Qs is probably where we're going. Maybe they keep trying to push us up a little bit, but looks like the Qs have a little bit more to go. All right, MARA, come on. Push to the top, Mara. Push it to the top side. QQQ daily 200 moving average is at 587.49. This is wild. Wild, guys. Absolutely wild. Man. Let me see this Qs. What are the Qs down? 2.5%. SPY down 2.3. IW down 3.5. What if I take a 590 put on the Qs? Let's see. 590 put is worth $1.29. What about a 587 into that daily 200? That's where we could actually head to. 587, 58 cents. Temptation is real. Temptation is real. So it is a short the pop mode, guys. What should have been a short the pop yesterday, it's definitely a short the pop today. Definitely. VIX is so fucking ripping, man. Holy moly. VIX is ripping. That VIX is a beast. That is a beast today, guys. Fuck, who's calling me now? I ain't answering your phone call now. We got blood in the streets. I'm busy. Fucking people. People trying to call me right now. Don't they know I'm trading? Come on. Messing up my whole fucking thing. Guys, it looks like the Qs are going to fill this gap. So just be careful if you're long. There's a handful of things, right? Energy, crypto's looking somewhat decent. Bitcoin's holding, trying to make a move off the lows. It's still negative, but it's holding. As pops are still being faded pretty hard here. Crude oil taking a bit of a breather, backtesting opening range high, still above midnight hammer high. Service now doing well, guys. Service now is doing well. All right, SPY still looking vulnerable. Guys, I'm going to close my merit calls here. Dollar's trying to bounce. I'm closing for a small gain. Small gain. Closing my merit calls for a small gain. I don't like this tape. We're going to flush. I do not like what I'm seeing right now. We are probably flushing hard here in everything. All right, next leg down is gonna probably start very soon after they open a little bit of liquidity, guys. Actually, the dollar and oil are trying to soften, so maybe they give it a little bit more of a facelift here. But I still think we can head lower. We're putting in lower highs. We'll see if we want to get a little bit of a fake breakout here. Still pretty heavy, guys, the market. Very heavy. You might try to do a little bit of a peekaboo breakout, but we have broken some critical levels here. What are we under? Yeah, we're under pre-market low. We're under opening range low. So pops are still being faded pretty sharply. Let's look at SPX. SPX is still holding that gap fill, guys. That's what we traded long down here, but looks like we still want lower, guys. I don't know. This market's a little bit fogged. Service now doing well. Service now is showing some strength. Nice. Mongo is still down. Microsoft trying to make a little bit of a push. AMD still down 5% or so. Interesting. Breaking down on Mr. Softy. Service now trying to bust through the highs, guys. Very impressive price action for Service now. Interesting. SPY making a move. SPY trying. Topside breakout. We'll see. Bitcoin still trying to make a move here, guys. BTC showing signs of life. All right, SPY's trying to make a push here. Very strong push. Guys, I think the market's gonna get rejected here. Shorts off this area will probably pay. Keep your tight stop. I might take some QQQ puts. I'm trying to see here if I like anything. Nice, 2100 on puts. Good stuff, Caleb. Now preserve that capital. Don't trade zero DTs like a maniac. These QQQ puts 590s into this gap. Man, they're tempting me. They are tempting me with a good time. So tempted to take them. QQQ. Should I short you down? Service now still ripping. You got software trying to make a push. IGV. IGV testing pre-market high. Fucking hell. All right, this little buy program hitting the tape. Big big push in the tape. Big fucking pump, guys. Big pump. Big squeeze. Qs are going for their first higher high, guys. Qs are going for their first, or sorry, SPY going for their Qs first higher high here. Interesting. Big push. Dollar coming in a little bit. What a pump there, guys. In the tape. Big fucking pump. Big push in the tape, guys. Qs are clawing back. Big stick on Nvidia, guys. What a fucking candle on Nvidia. Holy man. That's crazy. Microsoft Nvidia still punching to the high side, guys. Looking solid. Apple lagging a little bit. Fucking should have held my Mara calls. Got fucking shaken out. Damn. Brutal. Big push still on the tape. Question is, are they going to rip it right back to the downside? They just cleansed a lot of puts, paid some short dated calls out. Crude oil, guys, is still trying to pump to the top. This crude oil is still not budging, so I'm surprised the market can give back these gains pretty easily, guys, with crude oil still trying to punch to the high side. It's been a nice bounce, that's for sure. Question is, will it hold? Dollar still softening. Microsoft green. Microsoft goes green, baby. Impressive. Impressive for Mr. Softy. SPY still trying here. Pushing the S&P, trying to continue a little bit of a surge here. Microsoft and software guys are still looking pretty juicy here. ServiceNow ripping. SoFi's turned green. Interesting. A little bit of pockets of strength trying to recover in this market. Nice move off of the lows. It's been almost a $5 rally on SPY. Qs are still stuck under prior day low, but approaching that 598 area. Dollar is softening here, guys. DXY. Crude oil is still holding 76.30. Still strong. Strong, strong, strong on crude. So looking at the move on SPY, it's back inside its opening range low, recovering pre-market low, coming into yesterday's pre-market low area, which is 676 and change. Be careful with the London close coming up, guys. We got 15 minutes till the European markets, London close, so we'll see if they want to give it a little bit of a sell into that 11:30 time frame. But big push in the main indices. Google making a nice push. Nvidia trying to get back to 180. Still struggling a little bit. Microsoft is still pushing to the top. ServiceNow absolutely flying. Software looking juicy. Fuse are trying to work itself through that prior day low. Nvidia, Microsoft, Google still pressing. Big push. First real level of resistance for the Qs. Down 1.6%, but climbing back. All right, SPY seeing a little bit of selling. All right, Google's tapping its prior day low. QQQ sitting right at its prior day low. Could get a bit of a sell here. They're trying to change the trend a little bit more bullish, but we're still probably not, but you never know. I still think that there's a strong chance we can revisit the lows of the indices today. We've had a lot of buy the dip reaction, and now this little rally is getting people to chase as well. They're getting people to chase hard, so just be careful. I still think that there's more selling to be had in this market. Eight minutes till the London close, guys. 8 minutes till the London close. We usually get some sell side pressure, as a lot of the traders are just like, get me out before the close. Again, guys, crude oil is still not budging to the. It's just holding, 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 which still makes me suspect of this rally. But you've definitely had some mags firm up in price here and push quite nicely. Look at ServiceNow, SoFi, Unity Software now up 1.38. So we are getting some huge buy the dips here. Big buy the dips. Microsoft trying to climb over 400. Pretty good buy program, still hitting the tape here. SPY's still grinding here, guys. Big, big push. Big squeeze still coming into play here, guys. Big fucking squeeze. We are coming into these opening range high levels on SPY. UAE considers striking Iranian missile sites. All right, so UAE considering striking Iranian missile sites. That just came out. So now UAE getting involved in the war, guys. That's a bit of a bearish headline that just came out. We'll see if they can keep the market supportive. Microsoft still ripping. Unity, Microsoft, SoFi, ServiceNow, software. Who the heck is long software? Damn right we are. Damn right we are. Come on. That's a big squeeze, guys. I'd be surprised to not. I'd be shocked if we don't get a pullback here. Head of London. London close. 3 minutes. We should get a bit of rejection here. Qs are still trying to push through mega cap tech. Nvidia is still holding potential flag. Google trying to get through its prior day low. Interesting. But yeah, ServiceNow fully beast mode. Bitcoin is green. Wow. Should have held my fucking miracles. Damn. Can't believe I got shaken out of those. Paper handed. Got the London close in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Microsoft still pushing. Good to see. All right, guys, the London market has closed. You're seeing a little bit of selling already hitting the tape here. Still trying to hold the 675.80 area. Trying to hold prior day low on the Qs. Yeah, software's looking good, guys. That's why haven't sold my software. Software's still holding positive structure. And remember, it's your more oversold sector of the market. IGV, Microsoft, Oracle, CRM, ServiceNow, Unity. It's oversold, right? So it's acting quite well. All right, Q's, big spot here. If it gets rejected off of PDL, guys, not a good sign. Prior day low. We are seeing some rejection on Google, Microsoft coming in, Nvidia coming in a little bit. A little bit harder selling, hitting the tape here. Is this the next leg lower? Dollar's trying to bounce. Crude oil coming in a little bit. Pretty hard selling, hitting the tape again, guys. Pretty hard. The selling's getting heavy again, guys. Really, really heavy. Starting to fall pretty sharply here. Nvidia still trying to flag. Microsoft trying to press higher. Man, if it wasn't for software and Microsoft, guys, this market would be wrecked. I mean, it is pretty wrecked, but you know, we kind of need a day where they close the markets at the dead lows, guys. We do need that. All right, what's that VIX doing? VIX is still holding key levels. Yep, VIX is still holding key levels here. Big push back up here again. Microsoft, Nvidia, Q's getting a nice bid. SPY pushing. So markets are still trying to push here. Crude oil taking a little bit of a breather here, guys. Just a touch of a breather. All right, guys, crude oil trying to bounce again. So is the Dixie. SPY and Qs are kind of just stalling here. Google seeing some selling off of prior day lows. Still struggling to get through PDL level for Google. They're still buying it up here, guys. They are still buying it up here. Uh-oh, we're getting some announcements. Big wick energy. Big wick energy. I don't know what's going on, but there's probably some news, guys. There's probably some news. Crude oil is falling. Crude is falling right now. I don't know what the heck just happened there, but crude is falling. IV spike. A bit of an IV spike. Trump is speaking. Trying to lose 75 handle. Crude is losing 75 handle. So I guess the headline is U.S. considering oil tanker insurance support facilitate Middle East crude shipments. Interesting. So a really good push in the markets, guys. Really good push. Software still acting very, very well. I like it. Holy moly, they're fucking squeezing now. They squeezing. Prior day low. Holy moly. Full-fledged squeeze. That's a wild squeeze. Holy moly. Crude oil, definitely soft here. What a fucking squeeze, man. Holy. Another scoop of holy moly. Yeah. Big squeeze. Everything is catching a bid. Look at Unity Software, guys. Oh, wow. 1972 up 4.5%. Squeeze software to the top. Microsoft up 0.6. SoFi making a nice move. ServiceNow taking a little bit of a breather, but still strong. Uranium trying to bounce back. Still under a lot of pressure on these URA stocks. UNH still down a couple percentage points. Imagine they take the cues to gap fill. How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? Bitcoin got slapped right back down. Interesting. Microsoft running into prior day high, guys. Microsoft is a beast. Beast mode. SMCI is trying to get bought back here. Yeah, I mean, Nvidia is clawing back. Crude oil, guys, is coming right back. Crude oil is coming right back. Damn. Dollar is softening. Microsoft still trying to press through that prior day high, 401.49. S&P running into prior day low. Seeing quite a bit of selling. Guys, crude oil had an initial drop, getting bought up, still underneath its opening range low. SPY and Qs are still trying to hold somewhat steady here. Okay, Trump is speaking live, guys. Trump is speaking live. Dollar falling a little bit, crude oil falling a little bit. S&P and Qs are still trying to grind a little bit higher, but running into that PDL resistance on SPY. Microsoft trying to get through its prior day high. Google trying to get through its prior day low. Crude is seeing some selling. Trump is the market maker. He's pumping stuff right now. It's trying to make a little bit of a push back to 75.30, guys. Crude is pushing. Big spot here for the Qs, coming in a little bit. Uh, fall trade with Spain, not a good sign. Deglobalization. Spain stocks short. Short Spain stocks. Hopefully none of you are on Espanol. Buy sitting right on opening range high, guys. If you lose this level, could see a quick flush down. SPY right on opening range high. Microsoft still pumping, Nvidia curling down, Google trying to push higher. QQQ defending that previous high pivot for now. Microsoft still pushing. Mega cap tech acting well. Microsoft new high a day, baby. MSFT squeezing to the top. IGV still pumping. Service now up 3%. Software still ripping, guys. Crude oil still hanging on to 75.30. Dixie's trying to hold on to 99.18. Opening range. Potential little mini head and shoulders on SPY 1 minute chart here, guys. Mini hasn't triggered yet, but it could see a move down to 674 here if it triggers that little neckline. Trump just said if we have a little high oil prices for a little while, high oil prices for a little while, that is bearish. High oil prices. Trump just admitted to high oil prices, guys, for a little while. That's very bearish. Super bearish. Opening range high being tested again on SPY. Crude oil trying to get a little bit of an uptick here again. Man. Microsoft big top wick sell off of that 402 area. QQQ starting to lose a little bit of structure here. Microsoft coming in, Nvidia coming in, Google reject off of prior day low. A little bit of a 1 minute head and shoulders is triggering here on SPY, guys. SPY breaking structure. Still seeing heavy selling here in the Qs, guys. Heavy selling here in the Qs. SPY losing opening range high. Melting. She is melting now. Selling in SPY. Hard selling in the Qs again. Microsoft reject off of prior day high. Nvidia curling down again. Crude oil got a little bit of an uptick and spike. Your DXY is trying to push to the top side, guys. Dollar is catching a bit of a bid here. SPY is losing that opening range high, so a little bit of a bearish potential breakdown starting. It's still trying to fight here, but we're sitting right below that opening range high on SPY. It's a big spot here. Big buy program yet again on SPY. They don't want to break it down just yet. Still showing some signs of accumulation. Mega cap tech still showing some signs of life. It's getting choppy though. It's getting choppy, guys. The chop is starting to take place. There are some positives in the market. A lot of stocks have shown some signs of life. Unity, ServiceNow, Microsoft, GoDaddy, Trade Desk, SoFi. But I still think we can have a decent sell-off back down. Don't know if we're going to go back down to the lows, but crude oil making a move again higher, trying to push higher crude. They're still keeping SPY here in Qs somewhat strong. SPY is trying to defend its opening range high candle. You can see Qs are really just stuck right underneath its opening range high. Also trying to defend it. Microsoft's still trying to climb. Google's still trying to climb. SPY's still trying to defend its opening range high. QQQ sitting right on that OR high. Nasty down candle in the market there. Lots of chop, guys. Lots of fucking chop. Market has no idea what it wants to do. Just burn in some theta. Still looking like it wants to break a little bit lower. But they keep defending that opening range on SPY. Google curling down, Microsoft curling down, Nvidia curling down. Just pattern on SPY, getting close to a potential move here. Could try to break out here as well. It's going to try. Bit of a breakout here. Breakout attempt. Coming down, so is the Dixie. Markets are liking that. Big push. Trump is done, guys. Seems like we'll see what we get here. Is that a double top or is this a breakout back test on SPY? So SPY is showing some signs of life, but it needs to try to get back above that high. Qs are still holding its opening range high. Seeing crude oil still holding 75.40. Dollars trying to perk back up a little bit. Mag names are heading into a little bit of resistance here. Google at PDL, Microsoft at PDH. SPY sitting right on that prior day low. Trying here. So big squeeze, guys, in the tape. QQQ and SPY are trying to break out to the top side here. Microsoft getting going again. Nvidia starting to get going. Markets are looking a little bit better here. Like we could have a bit of a squeeze to the top. Man, this market is pretty resilient for now. Pretty resilient. Still hanging on to 75.30, but underneath that midnight hammer high. So they're punishing breakout buyers here. Still holding PDL. What are yields doing? Oh yeah, they're up again. Pretty good. Looks like maybe a double top. If this back test of this wedge doesn't hold, guys, we're going lower. You bounced off your first fib level, if you lose this, you can probably count on a move to your 382 retrace on SPY, which would be 675. So big hold here, big hold. All right, so they are breaking it a little bit here. There's a potential 5-minute head and shoulders on Qs. There's still a bit of an M top here on SPY, guys. I still could see a breakdown target down here on SPY. They are selling her pretty sharply again. Back in the wedge. Opening range high retest for SPY. You can see Qs are losing their opening range high. You know, we need a day where they do need to flush it, like this fucking rallying off the lows. I know we're still down over 1%, but to cleanse and reset a lot of charts, like they need to close us near the lows. It's just my opinion, but we'll see what happens. It's a tough tape. Opening range high losing on SPY. The wedge pattern is failing. M top is trying to trigger on SPY, guys. Yeah, if they flush us to the lows back down here and then they gapped us down, that would be a nice potential bottom. Those gap down bottoms, you know, are very strong to trade off of. All right, markets are crumbling here a little bit. Google selling, getting rejected off of prior day low. Nvidia getting hammered. Qs are coming in sharply. It's a sharp drop on the Qs. Oh yes, it is a sharp drop. Qs incoming. There will be a little bit of support there, but we should go through it, guys. We should go through priority low. If Microsoft starts to lose 401, guys, this market's in trouble because that's been propping up IGV. All right, the market's coming in sharply here again. Prior day low, big spot for the Qs, guys. Big spot for the Qs. They are rolling heavy here. They are rolling heavy. See them trying to fight that level and bounce it on SPY. Dollar's trying to spike again. Still got crude oil holding 75.20. Big fucking bounce there on prior day. Wow. What a bounce. Let's see how short-lived it is. SPY still trying to defend its opening range high here. OR high. Google's selling pretty hard here, guys. Nvidia losing 180 coming in now. Microsoft is still trying to press higher. So still down 3.3. Apple down 1.5. Amazon down 1. Things are still looking pretty weak, guys. Again, Microsoft is green. Few and far between. So now you have another potential M top. If you break this neckline, it's even a lower downside target for this SPY chart. You know, we could be looking at 672 breakdown TP if we trigger that. That would still be maybe. Hmm. What the fuck just happened? Big bounce in the markets. QQQ. SPY trying to get back to that opening range high. Big bounce. Crude oil is softening a bit, guys, so I think the market's liking that. Man, it's choppy. It is choppy, guys. Pops are still being shorted, but definitely a little bit of an underlying accumulation bid. Apple's still breaking to the downside right now. Not looking good. What happened here? Markets are soft as tissue paper. They're trying to defend. They're trying. It's Microsoft, man, and software. That's what's helping this market from not imploding even more. Microsoft new high of day, baby. One of my biggest positions on a down day. Showing life. Showing life. Big sticks coming in. Toilet plunge. We'll see. They're fucking pumping this market back up though, man. This thing's a fucking beast. This market shakes off most things, guys. Wow. Big pump. That's fucking wild. Microsoft 402.35 in pumping. Google now participating, getting a stick. Nvidia trying to get back to 180. All right, market could pull back a little bit and set up an inverted head and shoulders here, guys, which would be a bullish little pattern. It's trying here. It might just fucking rip and leave everyone. Holy shit. What a fucking stick. Look at this chop. So you'd have a potential left shoulder, a head, a pullback here would create a right shoulder on SPY, and then that would give us a fucking big move to like 680, 681. So let's see if we get a pullback, create the right shoulder on SPY. Let's see what happens. Microsoft squeezing, guys. MSFT 402.50. Boom. Go MSFT, go. I don't mind you squeezing. I do not mind you squeezing at all, Microsoft. IGV just briefly made a new high of day there, guys. You shorting that pop there, Dom? It's a good pop to short, but let's see what pattern we set up here, guys. They may try to curl it, or they may just fucking knife it here. We'll see. I still think we need to go lower, but they are trying to they're trying to defend SPY off of this opening range high level, guys. So small positives. Qs are sitting right on their opening range high. You went into 675s on the inverse. Yeah, so it hasn't triggered, but if you start to defend this little trend line, curl back up, you could be setting up a little bit of a bull pattern attempt. And I mean, we can see this little pattern would send you to about 680-ish, 680.73, potential breakout. So we'll see though. But there's still a bearish undertone, guys. Although we are well off of the lows, that is the risk. Microsoft seeing a little bit of selling again off that 402.60 area. Seeing a little bit of rejection. Right shoulder trying to curl up here. Micro pattern trading. Right shoulder on SPY is trying to curl to the upside here. Yep, they're trying to squeeze it. Trying to squeeze it for a breakout. QQQ. Trying to firm up again. Dollar is softening. Crude oil softening. That should be supportive. This pattern should break out to the upside. If it gets rejected here, could be a failed pattern, but it's got crude and dollar softening to support it. We'll see. We'll see if they want to punish breakout buyers. Google still trying to press through its prior day low. It's getting wiki here. Crude oil still softening. So it looks like SPY wants it. Looks like SPY wants the pop higher here, guys. We are seeing Microsoft getting rejected though, Google getting some sell side pressure. Nvidia is still trying to curl to the upside. Big spot, big decision. We're seeing industrials breaking down again, guys, so the markets may get rejected here. Industrials are selling hard, yep. So it looks like a bit of a failed breakout here on SPY yet again. Still have a chance to survive it, save it off this little bit of a neckline, but if you lose opening range high again on SPY, wow, we're selling hard now. Yeah, that was a nasty sell. Industrials got fucking smoked there. Double down, baby, yep. No, I think we're going to roll now. I think that was it. I think we're going to roll now. You've now had 1, 2, almost 3. It's a triple top. 3 attempts at breaking out. You've failed on each time. I think we're going lower. The Qs are still struggling at that opening range high. The positive is still you got Microsoft trying to hold, man. I got a window open on Microsoft and IGV. If those start to roll, the whole market's fucked because that's been the bright spot of this entire tape is software and Microsoft, man. And right now I'm seeing industrials, guys, XLI getting absolutely hammered down. Hammered. So we still have a potential large, I guess, M-top head and shoulders formation that could trigger here on SPY. And it sends us to the basement, baby. Sends us to the basement. No longer giving a presentation. Nice. Yeah, it's a good tape to trade. It's a lot of chop, but I still think we can head lower here. You know, from a technical standpoint, guys, if you want this market to rally, the Qs have to come down and fill this gap. This breakaway gap from November, again, I don't know if it's going to happen today. It still could. That would be one epic sell if it came back down to 590. But just on a technical basis, it would be much better if they filled that downside gap on the Qs. That's for sure. That's not adjusting. Jeez, man, they just are trying to keep this market in this fucking choppy range. They do not want to bust it through this opening range high on SPY. QQQ is losing its opening range. All right, guys, the DXY starting to get a little bit of buy side pressure. Dixie's bouncing. Watch those metals. They could react. SPY is still a beast. Defending opening range high. Wow. Look at that thing. Craziness. Microsoft still holding very strong above its prior day high. IGV holding above its prior day high. Google melting a little bit here. Nvidia trying to curl down slightly. This is pretty disgusting chop right now on the Qs. Pretty disgusting chop, guys. The move might only come late until they burn everyone out. Ugh. I feel like the upside's fairly limited here, but lots of chop. 1 o'clock. Will we get an afternoon sell? Google's melting pretty hard, guys. Nvidia now coming in sharply. Wrong fucking tape. Trying to defend it, man. They're going for another breakout attempt. Another breakout attempt here. Let's see it. SPY sitting above that OR high. QQQ showing a little bit of relative weakness below its OR high. Big fucking stick. Big stick. Breakout attempt. This is the right shoulder breakout attempt, guys, of this inverted head and shoulders on SPY. It's looking fucking dirty. It's looking strong. Man, it's looking strong. And then what? They're going to reject it down? Microsoft, 402.35, going for a new high of day potential. MSFT, King Microsoft. You're going to get a lot of chasing that. All right, trying to break out here again. I guess the true breakout is right there. SPY breaking out. All right, guys, SPY is trying to trigger that inverse head and shoulders. It's looking squeezy. Microsoft, new high of day. Let's go. Fucking rights, Microsoft. Let's go. Keep squeezing, baby. Microsoft is a G today. Qs are looking strong now. Nvidia pumping. Microsoft, new high of day, baby. Let's go. All right, we breaking out, guys. We are breaking out here. Microsoft too strong. Qs are squeezing. Nvidia coming up the back door, trying to break a flag pattern. Google still underneath its prior day low. Oh, wow, IGV and Microsoft. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Dom's asking, Buru, are you familiar with their new defense deal with Maddox? No, I'm not. I have no idea what that is, unfortunately. Man, do I sell some Microsoft? Nah, we holding, baby. We holding. We took some hedges. Microsoft has a beautiful potential inverse head and shoulders that it's trying to trigger. MSFT is doing the heavy lifting, guys. You buy quality software, you'll get paid. Unity still squeezing to the top, baby. Look at Unity go. Nice push on Unity. Come on, Unity. Unity wants that new high a day. ServiceNow still fucking squeeze. Look at ServiceNow, guys. Beautiful. It's now or never. All right, guys, I'm closing my ServiceNow call options. I'm closing my ServiceNow call options. Just sold them for 55% gain in the option trading group. So nice trade if you caught that with us. ServiceNow closed for 55% gain, the 125 calls. Beautiful. I'm just reducing some of my software here. So I'm closing my Unity software, $21 call. Closing my Unity software, $21 call. All right, guys, we just secured profits both in ServiceNow. Boom. Beautiful. 125 call printed to the upside, 55% gain. We also closed Unity Software, $21 call for about 30% profit. That one came back out of nowhere. Just reducing some of my software exposure. I still think the markets are a little bit vulnerable. I still like IGV. I still am holding Microsoft. So, but just taking a bit of profits here, guys. Okay. So a nice couple trades today in the option trading group. BTC trying to climb back through prior day. That had a bull move. SPY still breaking to the top. QQQ slightly behind it. Microsoft still getting squeezy. So the market's still pushing. Wow, Microsoft is a beast. Dollar coming in, crude oil coming in, guys. We are setting up for a continuation move here. Market's looking a little bit more bullish now. All right, guys, so we did reduce a little bit of our long exposure. I repeat, we did reduce it. We can get some lunch, guys. But nice trade today. Wonderful trade today, guys, in the option trading group. We booked profits on the short side. Day trading's been tough for me. I will be honest. I lost some money trying to short Qs. We'll see if we get an end of day flush. But great profits taken in software today for us. Great profits taken on the gap down on SPY. Overall, it's been a very good day here in the trading room for myself. I hope all of you have been able to make money, but look at this market getting pummeled down again. So I did reduce quite a bit of my software exposure. Basically, all I'm holding now is the big boys, the quality, as well as a few other individual names. But I wouldn't be surprised for a big sell into the afternoon here. There's still just so much tensions. Crude is still holding somewhat most of its gains. But they've been defending. They've been defending opening range high here on SPY a number of times, or basically once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. So we'll see. Maybe this is a failed breakout, but so far the market is actually showing a little bit of positive structure since we are giving higher lows and higher highs intraday. The trend is trying to remain intact and up, but anything can change. We're one headline away from a big tape bomb. Hassan asking, is 679.75 a good spot to short? Yeah, I think so. I think shorting in this region is a great spot. Shorting a pop, don't short on a red candle, short on green candles. But if you short pops, I think it's a great spot in this area um, to short. We'll see. No problem, Hassan. What it seems like to me is I think the markets want to go lower, guys, but I think there's just too many 0 DT out of the money puts right now. I don't have the put to call ratio, skew ratio. I'll try to find it, but I think there's just too many put to call out. I think there's too many downside puts, so they're gonna burn probably all the theta, and then I think we can get a big afternoon sell program. So it might just be wise to stay away and trade the last hour or so. I need to grab some food, guys. Just give me a second. Stick, man. What a stick. What a breakout there. Monster move. Microsoft new high a day, baby. QQQ, new high a day. SPY's ripping for that gap fill. Man, what a move. MongoDB trying to climb back as well. MDB. PayPal doing well today. That's made a bullish reversal. A lot of stocks making bullish reversals, guys. Lots. What a move, guys. We saw 404, guys, up 1.5%. Squeezing. Microsoft squeezing to the top, baby. Let's go. This market's a beast right now. She's still squeezing. Is Bitcoin crypto looking a little bit better as well? What's that? Fucking software still squeezing, guys. Let's go. Software's moving. What the fuck is that? Look at Microsoft go, guys. She is a beast. Man, she's a beast. I like it. Yep, what a recovery, Peter. What a recovery. Our software is printing. Our software names are printing. So we're hitting a pre-market high here on SPY, guys. It's been a fat reversal to the upside. Pre-market high. Yesterday's pre-market high is kind of just past this breakout zone. Bitcoin is looking strong again. BTC trying to push higher. Microsoft is just a G, an absolute G. IGV new high a day, baby. Boom, let's go. Fucking pump it, man. Software. Printing profits, man. We are printing it. Let's go. Fucking software, man. Just when no one wants it and the market's in turmoil, what's holding up the best? Software, baby. Let's fucking go. Anthropic my ass. Come on, keep going, Microsoft. Get me to 406.26 today, baby. Let's go. Man, she's a strong chart, man. Microsoft is coiled and underpositioned in people's portfolios, guys. It's very rare that you get to own a mag like Microsoft this cheap. The opportunities don't come around that often. But when they do, you know we hear. You know we hear. BTC still trying to climb. Bitcoin looks like it could try to go positive on the tape. It's gonna try. It's certainly gonna try. Guys, Bitcoin's breaking out here. Watch crypto, watch crypto. BTC getting squeezy with it. She getting squeezy. She getting squeezy. Come on, guys, come on. You know what stock's trying to perk up again? MARA, guys. Mara, Mara, Mara. Mara, Mara, Mara getting squeezy. Oh my God, look at this market, guys. We have just hit the upside breakout target. Wow. It's ready, guys. Send it. Send it. Send the Bitcoin. Microsoft new high day IGV still squeezing to the top, guys. Look at software ripping, man. We are fully fucking bully, man. Take us to the profit land. Take us to the profit land. Breaking, breaking down. How is Mara not broken out here? Man, she's close. She is close. Bitcoin's very close to a potential big breakout here, guys. BTC has a very interesting pattern developing. There is a W formation, inverted head and shoulders, guys. If BTC breaks out, let me just show you this once I have it set up here. BTC is about to have a move to 71,000, guys. BTC is about to pop. Holy shit. Guys, look at this pattern on Bitcoin. If it can trigger this invert head and shoulders here, we got a nice move, guys. We got a nice move brewing here on BTC. About a 4% pop, and that can squeeze hard into today and tomorrow. We're looking at 71,000. 71K, guys. 71,000. Wow. She's getting spicy with it. She is getting spicy with it. Oh, shit. I smell a crypto run. I smell a crypto run. Come on, baby. Look at this fucking V-shaped recovery on SPY. Imagine they take it to the gap. If they take this to gap, that's insane. That's truly, truly insane if they take that to gap fill, guys. I mean, I would be shocked. Let's just remove these fucking breakdown targets. Those are not any there anymore. No longer needed. BTC's trying. She's trying. Wow, software and Microsoft, our two biggest holdings, are fucking flying. Inverse head and shoulders triggers on deck, guys. We ripping. We ripping hard. Holy moly. Look at the IWM climbing back here. That's filthy, man. That is absolutely filthy. Look at the pump. Stocks are green, turning green. What is going on here? We're printing money, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. A little bit of softening in Bitcoin. Just a little bit. So it's looking juicy, guys. Crypto is looking juicy. Crude oil collapsing like a friggin' rock right now. Crude is coming in sharply. Man, what in the world? Markets, is there a ceasefire? Do we have a ceasefire? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do we have a bottom in the market today? Crude oil collapsing, guys. Absolutely collapsing. What a pump. Holy moly. That is wild. Microsoft hitting 406 and change. Man, she's a beast. She is a fucking beast. Bitcoin's close for a breakout, guys. Very close. The dollar is collapsing, guys. Oil selling sharply. Holy fuck, what a squeeze. What a frickin' squeeze. Dollar is still falling sharply, guys. Absolutely coming in. IGV, guys, still making a move to the top. IGV squeezing. Can Mara get to gap fill today? Maybe. If BTC breaks this fucking level, it can. That's for sure. Trying. A little bit of selling here. Software's still printing to the upside. You got IGV above the 20-day now. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, eh? Man, that IWM's a monster. A little bit of rejection here. Man, should have just taken calls off the bottom. What a fucking rip. Jeez. Saying QQQ, still holding QQQ. Call options, good day green. Yeah, it's been a nice buy the dip off of the lows. Software again is your strong sector of the market. That's what we have been positioned very, very heavily in. And good that we took pretty much our profits at the lows on our put options that we swung. So it's been a nice profitable day for us. And IGV just keeps on giving. So let her run, baby. Let her run. Next stop is crypto. Let's see crypto break. Crude oil has lost quite a bit of its momentum. If crude doesn't close above yesterday's high, that would be a little bit of a bearish signal, but we'll see what happens. Lots of time left in the day. Or actually 2 hours left, not a lot. Guys, BTC hammering on a bit of a trend line, breakout trend line for BTC. She about to go. All right, does look like we're rolling over here a little bit, guys. Seeing some profit taking hitting crypto, IWM, QQQ, SPY, dollars trying to pop up a little bit. I did take those IWM lottos, 257 Ps. I got in at 3 cents. Yep, we are getting some heavy selling here. Right, the 257 lottos are up 116%, but they're lottos. They're downside hedges. I'm not going to take them. I'm not going to trim them until we get at least to 258.55, this 50% retrace zone. Then I'd consider it, but they're sized appropriately. I can let the position go to zero. We could get an end of day flush here. Even BTC starting to give it up a little bit. Holy, look at that fucking, look at that stick. Is there news? Dollar not doing anything. Oil seeing a little bit of selling. What a stick. Wow. What the heck was that? That's wild. What was that, guys? There must be news. Anybody have any news? Let me see what I have. Not seeing anything. But that was a fat pop. Jeez. What happened there? Oh my goodness. No sense in holding those puts, guys. Holy shit. What a pump there. What a pump. What a move. Even BTC, fat stick. Crazy move. Dollar getting hit, crude oil getting hit. Softening up a bit here. Crude is breaching pre-market levels, testing prior day high for WTI. WTI pumping should, or dropping should help the markets. BTC right back up. Nice. All right, looks like they're going to pump us here, guys. With crude falling sharply, the dollar falling, markets are setting up here. There's Lotto SPY 684 call. Call. I think we're going to break out now again. And see. Oh shit, it didn't fill me. All right, that's okay. What am I in? Pending? What did I get filled at? All right, I'm in at 13. 13 cents, 684 call. No, sorry, 685. I hit 685. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. All right, 685 it is. That's ridiculous. Thought I was taking the 684s. Shit. 685s? That's scary. All right, I'm in 685 for SPY call 0, sky size for loss. 13 cents. Probably lose on it. I meant to click 684s. Fuck. I could get out here, break even. Ah, fucking YOLO. We'll ride it. Playing with profits anyway. Playing with profits, so let's ride, baby. 685 SPY calls in at 13 cents, baby. Let's go. Pump it up. All right, we're squeezing up 36% here, guys. Nice. Good squeeze. Go, SPY, go. Squeeze it. Squeeze it topside. Up 56% on these 685s. Come on, give us more. A little bit of resistance here. All right, market's still squeezing here, guys. She's getting squeezy. 68.52 on SPX. Looks like it wants that 68.52. Up 70%, 80% on these calls, 90% on these calls, guys. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. Holy. All right, guys, I just sold them all out there. Sold for 90% gain. 90% gain on SPY. Upside 685 calls all out. All out. Boom. Come on, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's so freaking close here, guys. Crude oil is still hammering to the downside. Man, BTC's close to an epic breakout here, I think. It's setting up, man. The market still looks squeezy. Software, Microsoft still pumping, man. Look at this daily candle. What a tail. Just can't keep the market down. No, you cannot. Man, look at software. Look at ServiceNow, Unity, Microsoft, IGV. Man, it's good to be long software, guys. Good to be long software. Still waiting on crypto to break out to the top side. Should I take that same trade again? 685 SPY calls off this pullback? Maybe. Maybe. Nah. What do you guys think? We're going to get a flush? Late day flush? What is going to happen? Late day flush or pump? Or chop? I guess chop is new. What's everyone doing? Anyone taking any lottos into the end of the day? I'm tempted to maybe short it. SPX off this hourly simple moving average, maybe. Fuck, I've been shorting. Hmm. They should dump, but they won't. Yeah. Yeah, it's a strong tape. I mean, look at software, and then you got the dollar, you got oil falling. So I mean, they could still pump higher. Should I take 685 calls again? Maybe. Let this settle out here. There is a little bit of resistance. Guys, we're seeing software, Microsoft, IGV all pushing while the S&P is curling to the downside. Bitcoin's just stuck. How's that Russell doing? Yeah, big resistance here on the Russell, guys. There's definitely some resistance here on the Russell. IWM 258 put. Size for loss. 0 DTE. 258 put. It's a hedge. It's a hedge. Crude oil and the dollar are trying to bounce. Not ideal to... What? They didn't fill me? Oh shit, I haven't got filled yet. I haven't been filled on the IWM 258. I got an order at $5. 5 cents. They have not filled me. Why haven't you filled me? Because we're at 6 cents now. Are you kidding me? Now I gotta chase. Why aren't you filling me? Did it fill me? No, it didn't fill me. The frick? That's weird, man. Why isn't it filling me? Now it's at 7 cents? Are you kidding me? That's shitty, man. Fuck it. Wasn't meant to be. I'll keep it at 5 cents. Oh shit. Now they're trying to fucking move me. Man, crypto's fucking probably only gonna move after hours. Alright, I got a resting order on the IWM 258 put at 5 cents. It did not fill me yet, unless it just did. Holy man, my software is lagging today, my brokerage. Maybe I gotta reset. All right, I did get filled. $5, guys. IWM 258 put, 0 DTE. It's a lotto. I'm not expecting to win it, but in case they flush us hard, I'm in it. I'm in it. Let's go, baby. 258p, 5 cents. Fucking Mara, man. It was looking so good, and then it gave up the goods. All right, things are starting to roll a little bit heavier here. Crude and the Dixie are trying to bounce. Fucking crypto, man. Crypto's bullshit. I think it's pretty high. It's been increasing, Caleb. I actually haven't looked, but it's probably increasing the probabilities of sending boots on the ground. That was a funny video that you sent last night, and it was a pretty good point of view. Great predictions by that guy, Professor Chang. He went a little bit off the deep end with the Illuminati, but hey, we can all wear our tinfoil hats some days. I certainly wear mine, but he made some very good points. Fucking Mara, man. Mara fucker. Name you fucking Bitcoin. What the fuck you doing, BTC? It was a good prediction though. Shit, I didn't predict that last year. I did not predict that. BTC starting to give it up. Microsoft starting to roll here, guys. Okay, crude oil retesting its pre-market low levels. It's trying to claw itself back here, guys. Power hour has officially started. Maybe it's going to be sour hour. Bitcoin was looking promising. Now it's starting to roll over, looking quite a bit weaker. Microsoft putting in potentially its first lower high intraday, not looking too good. Software IGV though is still holding steady. Big stick on SPY. IGV still pushing. Microsoft getting a nice bid again. ServiceNow still a beast. SoFi still acting well. Nice day for GoDaddy. Duolingo also turned green. DUOL back up above 100. Don't think you're going to see Duolingo sub 100 for very long, guys. It's been a gift. It's been a gift. Now close that gap. Guys, although we got out of service now today with a nice chunk of profit, I'm looking at rolling into this again if we get the right pullback. I still like service now, so I'm going to look to build into another position on the long side once we get the right setup. So if you're still holding, not a bad thing. This is the first time you're getting a 7 and 20 crossover on the daily. The reason I sold today is because usually after the 7 and 20 bullish cross, you get a back test of the 7-day moving average. So, but I still like the setup. I think it goes higher. I just want to get it at a better price. Let's look at CRM here. CRM still working itself higher. Oracle still. Oracle's interesting down here. I'm still thinking that there might be one more low. And I think it's going to be earnings. I wouldn't mind a low. Take it down and then we can buy it cheaper. Metals. Silver, gold have had a nice bounce. Still down sharply though. Hmm. All right, guys, software is starting to come down here. Microsoft coming in, IWM losing 260 for now. Still riding those lottos, 258Ps on the rust, so let's see if we can get a flush. Again, their size for loss, playing with profit. It's more of a hedge in case they tank us. If we hit 258.55 down here, guys, I'll trim half, and then I'll trim the rest kind of at 258 if it flushes. It's a big if. But we're starting to see some selling here. Fucking crypto, man. Bitcoin was looking so good, and then it just fucking shat the bed. Shat the bed, Bitcoin. You fucking dirty. Just starting to roll here a little bit, guys. IWM looking a bit vulnerable. You got crypto starting to roll, software starting to roll over, Microsoft giving it up. Still up nicely on the session, but a little bit of a pullback. Meta looks like it wants to maybe turn back to the red side. Tesla's still down 2.82%. See you in 3 minutes, guys. 48 seconds, guys, till MOC. 48 seconds. So far, markets are dripping a little bit lower. MOC. MOC. They're starting to drive this market down again. All right, guys. So far, Microsoft is trying to bounce. IWM trickling lower. S&P is trying to hold above its pre-market high level. SPX still underneath the critical 68.22. Needs to do something quick, or else it's somewhat of a bearish close. The only positive is that you are above your prior day low, but that's about it. Final 3 minutes here. All right, guys, that's the tape. Nice trade today. Nice swing trading profits. Great swing trading profits. We will see you all tomorrow, guys. CrowdStrike After Hours does report. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you on the charts a little later.